remember what it is. Hello. I think it's lowercase, for sure it is. Hello, welcome. We're back. How is everyone? This should clear the fog up. I just unplugged the, not the controller, the keyboard. It helped a little bit. Or how responsive these are. They turned off a lot of our commands. Hello, welcome. Server ID is in the lower, or I'm sorry, left-hand side of the screen. How are we all doing? Bob and I are gonna get down. What's up? I'm a cow. This obviously that cue earlier was crazy, man. Ah, yes, good. That means it's catching on. Some people are upset. They're like, man, why is the server pop slow? I was like, because I haven't advertised it yet. I was like, you guys are getting in early. Yeah, we pinched it to 80 just because it looks like GPortal servers are being weird past 100 or past 80 to 100. And we don't want that inconsistency, so we pinched it to 80 for a little bit. Just because what happens is then we have to chase it down with GPortal like every so often, and then sometimes the techs don't necessarily understand what the problem is, and then it becomes an issue, and it basically interrupts the wipe for the players. So we're going to try to max it out on Nitrado one of these times to see if that helps. You're at Q15? Ah, very good. My legs. Are we visible? Okay, yes. I have G mode on because I'm not about to give up all these supplies to somebody. But here's what we will do while we're talking and chatting with everyone. Oh, I don't have any gasoline. Oops. Now we do. I'm joining the survey, my glorious king. King? I don't know about that. You don't want to be on the ground for this, brother. Or you can ride. There's one. Are they going to do anything about the SAM sites? What do you mean? What's going on with the SAM sites, sir? Man, I tell you what they need to do. They need to fix the balloon. Really? Again? Completely stuck, huh? Oh, they should. No, that's the way they're supposed to be. That's not a fix. That's literally how they're supposed to function. That's how they work on PC. That's how they've been for years. SAM sites are indiscriminate. It was. We pinched it because performance was starting to take a hit because GPortal sucks. You think they would have upped it or improved it with the new gen stuff, but it looks like they didn't. It's the same problem we had last time. Which is unfortunate. With a bunch of vehicles coming out next month, does that mean we get junkyard? Yes, it does. If I get VIP, do you pass the queue? Yes, you get right in front of the queue. Yes, yes. That's what that's what membership does, and that's only for that. We don't do pay to win or anything like that. Yeah, GPortal does suck. This is I'm salty though. I had to go to work. I had to go work on my car. This is now there's a 20-player queue. Yeah. It was something we were watching closely, and then when it maxed out and it started to get unstable the way the previous gen did, I was like, oh boy, looks like we're gonna have to pinch it, which sucks. I'm gonna try to run it up the flag to see if we get some response from it, but you know how it is. We're not exactly in their favorites list, so who knows if they actually listen to it. I hope they do. I'll tell you how one way we can get their attention. If we post about it and it's either non-responsive or it's a crappy response, I'll make a video and that usually gets somebody's attention over there. It's kind of crappy we have to do it that way, but that's only if it goes that direction. We'll try to do it the normal way first. But if we get like weird corporate runaround speak and like a non-answer, then we'll post it. Know what I'm saying? Or no response, then we'll post. Yeah, because I think it gets Pedro's boss's attention, and then he, in turn, makes the action happen. I believe that's the process. It's a little messed up, but that's been our experience up to this point. Here, let me dump the extra stuff here. I don't want anybody else. Not trying to mess up the economy. Okay, now that I'm a real player, I need to go off of G mode. So, what's the server pop? Maxed out. You should come in. So theoretically, if everybody bought a membership, then it wouldn't matter. What do you mean it wouldn't matter? No, it would matter. We've had VIPs over the count. But you gotta understand, at any one time, there's never like a full VIP. If VIP ever gets to like a third, then we'd open another server. You know what I'm saying? So it's never, yeah, it's never an issue. You're assuming everything happens all at once. It doesn't. It's the difference between like, it's almost the same thing as like a view or a concurrent view. Very different things. Yeah, if we ever saw our VIP, like, actual active population got high, we'd open another server. Now that's pretty cool. Yeah, and even when our VIP count is higher than the server pop, it's never a problem for active users. We keep a certain percentage. Since we need to increase the space allotted for game files, is it absolutely nuts compared to even other single-player games? They need to push more of the limits of current-gen consoles. What does the space allocation have to do with anything? If anything, the space allocation being small is probably a good thing. That means they're optimized a lot better than something like Call of Duty. All the slop. Bloated files aren't good. If you see something more condensed like DayZ or Rust, it typically means it's more, what do you call it, more optimized. Although to be fair, Unity's dog shit when it comes to optimization. That's the engine this runs on. I think we've been fighting that the whole time. Oh, not only on PC, but also here. Not I think, I know we are. And Gary has said as much. Yeah, space doesn't necessarily mean good optimization. Like a larger space? Yeah, it's a lot more complex than what you think it is. Than I think, than the way I think what you're saying. You can have a game that's very condensed that has a small footprint that runs very well. You can also have a game that has a small footprint that runs like crap. Although most of the time, most of the time, when you see like games with a bigger footprint, they usually run pretty sloppily. They can be optimized. Good example of a big game that's optimized would be, well, optimized for the time. I haven't checked it recently, but like Grand Theft Auto, that's a very large game. It should be much larger than what it is. Red Dead. It says Call of Duty's far past the line of the size of the game. It's insane. Yeah, no, it's one big heaping pile. You play for Jade? Nice. COD HQ chalked? COD within itself just to run Warzone in Unity. Is it in Unity? That would be shocking. I thought they had their own proprietary. I haven't checked up on Warzone in a long time. F that guy in the bricks in the house. Oh, why? He's just chilling. He's living his best life, dude. Why everybody murders each other in game. I used to love Call of Duty, but I don't know. I feel like it's gotten a little bit too corporate. Feels like they're a little bit out of touch. That's just me, but then again, I haven't touched it in a long time. That was just the feeling I got last time I touched it. And I was like, yep, this is why I didn't play. We know what happens when the suits start making decisions for players. The suits that don't even know what the game is or have played it longer than one time. You know what I'm saying? We know what that feels like. It feels like trash. It feels disconnected and disjointed. It may look nice, it may have some bells and whistles, but ultimately there's not a lot of substance when you have somebody who doesn't understand the game making decisions. I think that's pretty basic stuff, but apparently in college that's what they're teaching, because it seems like they're stamping out these idiots left and right. Am I wrong? And it's not just in gaming and stuff, it's in other industries too. It's all over the place, which is wild to me. I think that's why indie studios kind of reign supreme right now, because they stay in touch with what it is, what the product is, what they're doing. Ah, Juice Too Smooth. Welcome to the Green Team. If you're looking to get VIP, be sure to look for the members only post under my community tab on YouTube. I think it's called Posts now. And it'll say members only. Reply with your gamertag or PSN ID there. When you do, just give us a little holler in chat to make sure that went through and that we can get you on there right away. YouTube's been a little slow sometimes showing the messages for some reason, and it doesn't really make any rhyme or reason why. Hello, Sajitos. So let me know when you do. Let's go get shot down at oil rig. What do you say? Oil ship. Must be looking down the barrel of this thing. It looks awfully skinny. Oh, is that the small one? That's probably why. What's up, Trevor? Oh, dude's not Call of Duty anymore. It's probably too much of a money grab and nasty. Yeah, it seems like more like a let's make a bunch of things to sell people and then let's put a game around it, which is not any way to make any kind of game. I think anybody who's played games for any stretch of time would agree to that. Are those players? I think those are players, right? No, there's a scientist. Scientist? Let's do a barrel roll. Ready? I don't think we're high enough. We're dead. What? Alright, we're invisible. They are players. I knew it. They shot at me. Just trying to get past the queue. Okay, did you put your stuff on the members only post under YouTube? Under the community tab / post tab? I'll get you, brother. This is large. Why did that? Oh, it looks small because we're looking down the barrel of it. No, yes. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, that is large. Let me check YouTube to make sure you're there. Yeah, I'm disappointed we had to pinch it down to 80 again. But at least we know ahead of time, so it's not, people aren't having to play through it. Because playing through it's pretty rough. Let me, Juice to Smith, I don't see the post yet, so when you do post it, just come back here and let me know when you do, okay? Just so we can stay on top of YouTube to make sure we're seeing it. So I don't want you to have to wait longer than, you know what I'm saying? No, I'm talking about. No, I'm talking about, baby. Yeah, we're invisible, right? Okay, I'm not trying to interfere with anything here. Where's Bobby Boucher? He's either A, clapping cheeks, B, clapping cheeks, or C, eating. Or C, sleeping after clapping cheeks. One of the two. Use your bunkers so much. Oh, thanks. Nice. Yeah, as long as you stay low key and you like, if you get a lot of money, just make a couple of them and like spread them out. And basically don't build around launch site. You can survive. The survivability is quite high. It's not invincible, but it's more about staying low key and not juicy, you know? Non-juicy. The wedge is nice. I use the wedge all the time. Well, here, we can spot check people now. Here, let's make sure the cover-up's working correctly. Yes, it is. We're just checking for big teams. By the way, if people are seeing teams over 3, be sure to report and say who they are, what's going on. A lot of the reports I got were kind of random, and they weren't like non-specific, and also describing things that don't happen on console. They're like, he had aimbot. I was like, that doesn't exist here. Now, he may be using a mouse and keyboard and scripts that may feel like that, sure. But just saying like what you think it is. Like just say what happened. That's usually the best way to do a report. The reports help a lot. We appreciate them. We use them often. But I checked the stack today and there was only a couple I could take action on because the other ones were kind of like, one guy's like, oh, he's making fun of my weight. I'm like, how does anybody know what you weigh? Shouldn't this just be anonymous? I think they were trolling. Even if they were, it's like, dude, it's not my, you know what I mean? I'm not your mom's. If you're offended by that, then you're probably too young to play this. This is a mature rated game. Plus, it's like, what do you want me to do about it? What is this, blue sky? Get out of here. Everyone's clean. I was checking earlier and everybody looked clean for sure, but I like to swim around. I like to do it on stream so people get the message too. Getting a bit of stuttering. I don't know if that's me or if that's the server. Hopefully it's not the server. Now, here we go. Here's somebody who's not following the rules. We have 4 people on here. See what I mean? All right, give me a sec. I gotta cover this up and see if they're online. Where are we at? Okay. Because that is a temporary ban, sir. Not a full ban, just temporary. There's a player called Becky. Is nobody online? Alright, well, we'll have to get them later. It's interesting. Usually people that are 4 deep are usually terminally online. Yeah, I don't see him. Let me sweep through one more time. Well, I mean, be on the lookout. They're going to get a temporary ban, so... That's the time to get the get back. Isn't it like... What the heck is that? Day view? There's one they specifically made for us as admins. I can't remember what it is. It's like a toggle for daytime, only for admins. Basically, just type in admin. You know what? I know how to do it the old-fashioned way. I don't need your fancy command. Oh, they killed our admin time? When did they do that? Okay, I guess we do need it. Okay. You can raid them whenever you want. I like to show, well, A, that we ban for people teaming like that, and then second of all, it's for anybody that was harassed by the foreman can then take their vengeance out if they so choose. It's very deliberate that we do it live. It's real easy to see who's trying to be sneaky and who's got a bunch of people in their base. And let me pop inside real quick. Okay, they're clean. Whew. Not confused. I can't get it. Let me check. Did you find the members only post under here? Let me. These should have links in it too. This should help. Juice. Yeah, because I don't see your post yet. If somehow you haven't, and it's important that you do eventually get it on that list because that's how we maintain the database long term. And then if you're not on there, then you get swept up and then you shouldn't be. So it's to your advantage to make sure you're on that list. But if you're trying to get in there now, what I can do is you can put your gamer tag here if you don't mind, and then we can get you on the list. But please make sure you're on that post because, again, that's how we maintain long term and double check people's status. So I don't want you to get swept on there on the remove list when you're not. Do you know what I'm saying? Sweet cheeks. That way we can get you on the list, and then while you're figuring it out, you can kind of still punch through the list. The wait shouldn't be too long if you're VIP. Yeah, but YouTube's been weird and slow sometimes, so that's why I'm having people kind of check in too to make sure, because you could even have it on there, and then YouTube's like, we're waiting on it for approval, and you're like, what's there to approve? YouTube's weird like that. Isn't it like DayView1 or something like that? I can't believe they took away the admin time. That's so crazy. Why would they do that? Maybe if you set it in a cycle, you could get it to like crash the system, maybe? It's very strange they took that away. I have it freeformed on like a MIDI controller on PC, and I get it to move on like an analog dial, and it doesn't freak out at all. Like, not even close. I can think of so many other things that exist that you could crash the system with. Very strange that they would do that. I'm sure there's a reason, but... yeah, admin time space number does not work. Shocking. Let's see if you're on there. Juice. Yeah, Juice, if you want to put your gamer tag in now, I've got your tag for YouTube, and I can put the gamer tag in now, but yes, please make sure you find that post. It'll get you now, but if we run a sweep, you might get put in the off list because you're not on that list. Does that make sense? We do a database purge from time to time. And if you're on there, we want to make sure that you stay on there. I'm sweaty. Anyone else sweaty out of their mind? Anyone else sitting on their coin purse right now? I know I am. Oh, you found it? Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, we're trying to figure out a way to make it like more visible, or even maybe do it on a different way, but this is the best way so far, sadly. I don't know. Who's recently hit the queue? How big is it? Yeah, sorry, and we had to pinch it to 80 because GPortal got unstable past 80 concurrent, which is crappy, but no surprise because that's the way it was in old gen. But now that we have vehicles, it should make it a lot more enduring? No. Durable? No. Not that bad. 6 people in front of you? Oh, there's 6 VIPs in front of you? Damn. That's actually a lot. What's up, Bob? You ready to go? Okay, Juice, let me check and make sure you're good here. I don't see your post. Do me a favor. If you know that you posted there, that's cool. It's 14 or 4. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Give me your gamer tag now, because I want to make sure you're on the list, because you're actually not. If you're sitting in the list now... yeah, because you're not... I can't see the post yet, so if you would post your gamer tag here, I'll get you hooked up. Bob, you ready to make out? Disconnect issues in community? Hopefully not. We should have the reconnect tag on, so if you do get DC'd, you should come back in. I don't know how well it's working for GPortal or for new gen. Okay. Oh, it is. Okay, cool, cool. Well, that makes it easy. All caps? All caps shouldn't matter, but I will put it in that way anyways. And then when you do eventually post on the list, I respond back with the title and like what I put into the database, just so we can verify that's all the same, okay? Appreciate the support, dude. Appreciate ya. This is what I have. Juice. Did I spell it right? I'm notoriously bad at spelling and reading. Just ask my chat. They know. They know. I'm the worst. Yeah, just make sure you get on that post and we should be good. All right? All right. Cool, cool, cool. Appreciate it. Let me get you on the list here, buddy. I'll watch you for a minute. Oh, thanks, dude. I appreciate that. Wait, jeez. Am I freaking... Am I out of my mind here? Sorry. And then because we have the old gen server, you're on both servers, but I assume you want to be on here, but it shouldn't matter because we have you on both. Okay, there you are on the old or new gen, and even if you're in the queue now, it should push you up. Excuse me, jeez. You should be good. Let me know if you have any issues, okay? And that's VIP on both servers until October, and then old gen gets shuttered. So just so everybody kind of knows. I think once you're on new gen, it's gonna be pretty hard to go back. Am I right? It says you gotta be good for me. It says for you. Oh, I'm sorry. Jeez, I can't read it. It says you gotta be good for me to give you my money. Oh, thanks, man. High praise. High praise. Thanks. I appreciate it. Yeah, I feel like I'm stuttering a bit. I hope it's not. I know we're at max right now. I hope GPortal holds up. Let me check something on the back end here. Make sure it's good. It is frustrating to know how to fix it and then having to get a technician to come in and do it. Although I don't want to run a web cluster altogether, but okay, we should be good. Bob, you ready to go? Shall I meet you at the homestead? Okay, that's the server ID in the left-hand side of the screen. We'll leave it up for a bit longer. We're going to meet up with Bob and clap some cheeks. Everybody should be good to go here. Just so you know, if you run into any issues, please use the in-game report system on any of my servers. It goes to me and the admins and myself. Be specific about what's happening. If you have any theories or stuff, be sure to throw that in there as well. But also names and grids help us just get to them that much faster. It really does help out. Appreciate the reports. And yeah, we're going to click over here. Uno momentos. It's not stuttering bad? Okay, it's not stuttering? Okay, good. It's probably just me because I'm up high. I think my game needs to be restarted too. That's probably why. I notice if it runs for a bit. And I know there's some subtle differences between Xbox and PlayStation right now. Pros and cons for each. Not that one's superior or anything, but you know what I mean? It's just stuff we're having to deal with on this title. It's probably, yes, it is probably my internet. Don't tell him. Good, good. Well, I think that we pinched it at 80, as much as I don't like a lower pop like that, like a pop cap, I think that's what GPortal needs to run correctly. I'm looking at the numbers. So I guess it is what it is. My guess is GPortal will either address it or change it, or even if it's a nitrado thing, that's probably the settings Double 11 put through. And my guess is those will change when we get higher pops later. Because how could they possibly support anything above 100 if they can't do 100? Know what I'm saying? I'm gonna definitely run it past them, but we'll see. I typically have to go through the community manager. We all kind of know how that goes. So hopefully it goes somewhere. If not, I'll try to appropriately put them on blast when we need movement on it. Because I think us paying for 100 slots and not working past 80 is kind of poo-poo. If they couldn't support 100, then they should just say 80. I think that's fair. You know, I don't think that's egregious. Sorry, 1 second. Try to get Bobby Boucher in here. We're here. Oh, well, shouldn't surprise me. We're actually in a queue. I think all servers are in a queue right now, if I'm not mistaken. Last I checked. Are servers that don't allow offlines? Yeah, they do have some servers that run offline protection. They do run another service on top of it that uses like the feed from the server. So technically they have to have two machines running. They have to have the web cluster and then an additional computer running, parsing the feed. But there's some pretty ingenious ways people have come up with to make an offline thing, yeah. I thought they were going to develop that further on their end, Double 11. We did remember like when we ran the custom server stuff initially, and we found one of those like weird game modes, and we were actually able to engage it and like just poke around a bit to see maybe what they were playing with, and it looked like something like that. I think we can unlock this now, right? Bob, I sent you an invite. Every server's locked up. And if it's not, it's that like what 3 hour window in the very early morning in their time zone, and then it goes right back up. People are coming back from their 4th of July stuff too. 4th of July went down a bit because people actually leave the house, and then it shot up almost immediately. Talk to me, baby. Yeah, with the new zones they put in for community servers, you can do some cool stuff with like offline raid protection. But again, another service has to run on top of that. I hope they add like mods and stuff for that, like plugins for the servers. That would be sick. I don't think it would be that crazy to do. There's enough support that we've had that kind of thing on PC for a while, so there's enough structure or framework for them to work from. I would think. I mean, just the stuff I've seen, the brief time I looked at it, I'm like, I think that's doable. The question is there time and resources allocated to get in and like set that up? I'm sure the devs could do it. I don't think it's out of their reach. I just think it's like, is that in the scope? Are the suits gonna deem that important enough for us? Do they think they'll make money on it? I'm hoping for like Rust Plus for console or something like that. That would be nice. I think that would solve a lot of our solo offline raid problems. I think it'd solve offline raiding in general. It would be nice to sign in and actually fight the battle a little bit. Know what I mean? Man, this queue is incredibly slow. Rust Plus is legit. Oh, by the way, I think I still have this. I do. Roadmap, guys. Roadmap. We're looking at vehicles. The question is, do we see this in PTB at the front of August? If it is, we'll see the PTB in July. Or is it at the end of August when it gets released? My guess is the end of August. So I think we have a bit more time than we think. Wouldn't you agree? I mean, I hope we get it sooner. That'd be sick. The other thing I don't like is when I lost my player model from old gen. Must have recalculated it then. To make it to be fair, on the PC there was a revamp and they did re-roll everybody's characters. So if you had a long schnitzel, you could potentially be a chick or have a guy with a smaller wiener or something. Whatever. We have the blur on so much because we stream. I don't even know what people have as far as testicular fortitude. And obviously we can't see it on our version. You know what's crazy? Do you think, I'm almost positive that Mobile Rust also put heat on them because they were going to have helicopters day one. So they almost had to have helicopters before that. It would have been embarrassing. I think we have our American beta test, I think this year. Interesting to see where all of that goes. Be on the lookout. Me and the boys are going to get in the creator program on Face Punch, the actual creator program. So we might even have drops. Now it'd be drops for PC, but you know, you can still own a copy and still get drops, even if you don't play it. Oh, you know what though? They did put, what is NVIDIA's play services called? Like NVIDIA Now? They did put Rust on it. So technically we could play as Xbox players on the PC side. You get to see how bad the cheaters are, but you could still do it. That would be kind of sick. So technically, we could. Isn't it, yeah, isn't it NVIDIA Now? I think that's what it's called. I wish weather like rain was in this update. Yeah, it does look like they're playing with it though. We have the baseline stuff like that morning fog and stuff, but there are, if you check, well, I don't have my keyboard plugged in, so I can't, we're not on our server. But there is a thing on the custom server. I did 3, technically it's 5 if you count clear. I did all the different weather states, and there are changes for each. So they are playing with it, but they shut off some of the layers that are associated with it, like the water gets crazier, um, the rain layer, the amount of rain, and then it changing between rain and snow when you go into the different biomes. That's not there. But the clouds and the overall atmosphere does change. So it honestly, it's like in the phase before we got weather on PC, because for the longest time, we would only have like the fog and then clear, and that's it, like we have now. But the fact that we have the other weather states and they do change with those states, we don't have all the different pieces for it, but it does show that they are at least tinkering with it. Now they may leave it out, they may keep it in. It is nice. Like I gotta tell you, when you run up on a, it's kind of like nighttime. Like nighttime's a pain to deal with, but it's great for like if you're solo and you're trying to move a lot of loot or something. That's the best time to run, dude. You know, if you got a lot of cheese on you, that's when I'm gonna run. Or like the stormy weather, like when there's actual thunder and stuff, and the lightning. Like think about it. In between those thunders claps, you can like chop something, shoot something. You know what I mean? Like you could do some covert ops with that stuff. So the weather definitely adds to the gameplay and just the overall feeling. So yeah, I'll be looking forward to it when it does come. I'm looking forward to the weather. I'm looking forward to the jungle biome. It is a solo stream. It's a little rough going, because yeah, you can get gobbled up by an alligator and get pulled into the water. It's actually terrifying. But what's cool is because we don't have the type of cheats where people can see where you are, right? So what's cool is when you're running through the jungle, you just kind of take a corner and then take a kneel in a bush, and no one's gonna find you because it's jungle. You have the kitty cats acting as turrets, organic turrets for you. They'll snatch up anybody and gobble them up. It's great. Then when you hear them get gobbled, you go outside and pick up their kit. It's fantastic. I guess Razor and Odin were playing the other day, and Odin got gobbled up by an alligator, I believe. And then his backpack, because the river is a lot more realistic, his backpack floated to the surface, but then it like flowed downstream. So we had to like go find it downstream. Pretty sick. Says I like it when it's foggy rain, look at weather. Ah, a fellow Irishman. Welcome. Yes, I like gloomy weather. It makes me happy. My little Irish heart happy. Rust Plus would be sick though, for sure, Juan. I'm really hoping we have that because it's got so many amenities for like. Okay, good example. Somebody was asking earlier about the SAM sites not being able to turn. Now imagine, obviously we all have cell phones or a device of sorts, right? So yes, the SAM sites shoot at everybody, but if you have it on one of those switches, you can turn it on and off from your phone. You're like, yeah, I'm flying home. Let me turn off the SAM site. Click, and you're not. You know what I mean? It's a garage door opener in real life. It's pretty dope, dude. Pretty dope. I wish it cycled the picture a little bit. It does seem like there's supposed to be text above the fishing village, doesn't it? I do like it. I do like the new water though. The fact that it's no longer a flat plane with an animation on it. It's like an undulating, broken up surface with also animations on top of it and height maps, but it just feels more like a like water. I like that. I missed it before, and when we have it now, it feels. I was like, man, I did I did like this before, and I missed it. Sorry, didn't I? I was hoping we could join before our queue got crazy, but I was mistaken. The problem is it's only going to get higher from here. Brutalist. We should run a poll to see what people like the most. Brutalist or brick? Wood's cute, but I just don't keep wood long enough for it to be a thing. Hey, let's make a poll. Man, I can't type either. I guess we could put legacy wood, right? Are we forgetting any? I don't think so. Let's put that in there. Let's see. It says, what skin do you like the most? Adobe Brick, Brutalist, or Legacy Wood? Now, obviously, this is before our container stuff. I'm almost positive we're going to see container in the next one. Cars will bring in so much. It's nice we're getting major updates every month now. Now, the question is, are they going to ramp this one up immediately, or do they need July for the runway? We'll ask directly, but I doubt we'll get an answer. For whatever reason, they feel a need to make it secret. I don't know why. Better tell Bob to get in the queue, because it's only going to get bigger from here. For whatever reason, it seems to be going up now at this time of day. The 40, 50-man queues can be brutal. Better. Shuffled it. Hopefully anybody has an OLED. I'm trying to save your TV. A lot of people on Brutalist? No people for Brick, eh? Well, we have 3 votes. It does seem like Brutalist and Adobe are quite popular. I love the Brick. It might just be me. Legacy Wood, it's like, I don't know if I'd pay for that. It'd be nice to have as an option, but I mean, I did pay for it, but you know what I mean? Like if I was not doing content creation, I'd be like, well, that's cute, but I guess if I did more PvE, I probably would. Ooh, it's neck and neck now. We got 50 on Adobe and 50 for Brutalist. 50, 50. I can't vote. Oh, we got one for Brick. Nice. It's going up. There's got to be a way we can take our poll and put it on screen from YouTube, eh? I mean, we could do a separate poll, but it's not. It doesn't live on YouTube. There has to be a way to pull that data. There has to be an API for that. It has to be. So as we're waiting for Bob, we'll probably wire up a bunch of stuff in the base. Maybe do some expansion, a little bit of farmage. But we're going to do a lot of interior stuff. And then we're going to be talking about some of the stuff maybe what we want to add to the wedge. some amenities, but also some things to accommodate an air vehicle and also a ground vehicle. The ground vehicle brings in an interesting challenge. Because of its weird footprint for the lift, it can be challenging. Now, that's assuming that your garage is going to include the lift. You probably want to, because you can kind of save the chassis of the vehicle by putting it on the lift and stripping it. Or you could just have like a horse pen the way you do now, 1x2, and jam a car in it. That works. But we also need to think about the way we're going to store it, update them, put locks on them, repair them, switch them around. That's done on the lift. Also, we need to think about if you have a compound or a fence of any kind, how are you going to bring that vehicle in? A lot of us know how to do gatehouses, but how do you want to do it? Do you want to put your garage at the gatehouse? Do you want it just a simple entrance? It is going to have a footprint, so it probably makes sense to put it as a gate. But I mean, the footprint is fairly large for a garage, or large enough. But then again, these gatehouses are fairly large too. I'm trying to think of a good solo, duo, and up kind of configuration for that. I can think of a decent functional one, but it's probably more on the higher end for like, would a solo do it? Probably not. But I mean, cars are extremely useful. It would be nice to have a place to just jam it in the base. We've experimented a couple times on PC with it. It just feels too bulky. I think what I want to do ultimately is create a disconnectable that's like a gatehouse, and then if you want to do a compound, you can. Although, you know me and compounds, I don't like them. When you're playing solo or duo, it makes you a huge target. But it doesn't mean we can't do it. I think a good way to go, because I like to think modular, right? So if it's the wedge, it would go standard wedge. You build it up in size till you can afford it. And then if you get a car, you can kind of just park outside, and if someone steals it, oh, actually, no, if you have a lock on it, you're good. But then you can create a disconnectable that would help with griefing on the base, and then you can create like a garage that connects. I don't know if it's going to be like an entryway into your compound or not. Probably not, if you do choose to, but it would be nice to do it like as a disconnectable, because you can keep it cheap. It's functional for the base. It keeps the cost down on main. I guess we're kind of answering our own question here of like, how do we put this thing in the grand scheme of things? I'm guessing we go disconnectable. Disconnectable is always aimed towards the base, so that means it's going to have to be essentially pretty high. Right? Because I would assume you drive your vehicle in straight, so it's going to be in the same direction as your disconnectable almost. Well, I guess we could bend it, right? And also, to completely confuse everybody, because we don't have any visuals for this, the disconnectable standard way is going to change for us in the future. I don't know when they're going to bring it in, but in the most recent patch, they changed disconnectables. Doesn't mean you can't do it, it just means the way we do it is going to change. So we'll kind of have to wait and see how all that shakes out. All right, we're loading in. Finally. So yeah, something to think about. So maybe for this one, we create a disconnectable and just kind of see what the footprint is, and maybe we stick some horses in it for now. But then we can maybe start to eye up like, okay, what does that feel like for resources? How doable is it on weird terrain? Because we're definitely on weird terrain right now. Just be an interesting thing to play with, because we essentially have about a month to figure it out. I did something interesting the other day. I hooked... Let me just go ahead and get this out so we see what we're talking about, because that's what the front end of this is going to be for sure. I took the pass fail, which we're upside down, so it's right here. And I put it as the blocker spot for here. And so what this does is, I think when I turn it on. Okay, so watch this. So essentially, I needed this furnace to turn off when everything was out of it, right? So I've just manually fed this, and this piping is the output to that side here. Oh, did we cook everything? I think we did. Oh, right. Kind of a good place to be, actually. All right, well, let's just try it with this. Maybe this will work. So we have 99 of this. So essentially, I can turn it on by hitting this dial, by turning this on and off. Now I turn this on, and when this is done, it should shut this off, which is a nice way to save some power. So you can put this on a whole circuit. I just kind of did it as like a poor man's setup, and I was like, I think we could use this. Like, it's using more of the built-in features on this. Like, I literally, if this senses something, it could be the way it shuts on and off. What shut off? Am I crazy? That did shut off. Oh, was it not going fast enough? Okay, maybe we can't use this if it's not running correctly. Let's give it enough to vacuum out first. I just thought it was interesting. It's not a way I typically do it, but I just wanted an automatic feature to shut off when I signed out. And it had an interesting behavior. I was like, you know what? I might be able to use that. It'll be interesting to watch the system in real time to see how well it does. And we could just put a switch in between it to kind of stop the behavior, but interesting nonetheless. We should probably go do our treasure mission real fast, hey? Should probably just go on foot. Yeah, let's start those timers, because we do need to research a couple things that would be handy. Yeah, I want to work on sorting a drop box, because I'm sure we're going to get the hoppers sooner or later, and that'll be very useful for us. I do like having this down here like this. Alright, now we turn this on. Alright, so it should take a while for that to fail. Right? Fair enough. It's not like it's going to take long. Okay, let's go. Beep boop. Let's fast travel, shall we? Oh, I did put, I know what we should do. Am I close? Maybe it got raided, maybe it didn't. Let's go find out. I put enough food in there, I think, for the horses. Ooh, they are alive. Let's collect the dookie. Should be more than enough in here. Yes. Disgusting. Another thing I wanted to do is combine a, pretty sure we've done this in the past, combine a HBF and like a red button switch for an outside detector. And I guess like a light of some sort. It's kind of a lot of metal. I guess a campfire would do the same, but kind of a quick way to see if there's anybody outside before you open the door. Forgot to check on the horses, actually. Then we're going to run out and do our quest. Checking the map. Yeah, we might just run on foot, actually. I've just been swapping out poo-poo every now and then for some monies, the fertilizer. It's been quite nice. It's not going to make you rich, but it's a nice little injection of cash when you need it, for sure. And then we'll try to farm up enough to make the helicopter garage. And I kind of did it temporary before, which was okay, but I feel like it could be better. We might end up just doing it the okay way for now again. I don't think we'll put a window. I think we'll put some kind of detector outside or on the wall. Oh my, oh my, let's get these nodes real fast. Oh boy. Every now and then, when we sign in, we get nice little stretches of nodes like this. Probably because we weren't signed in. This batch is done for sure. That's a lot. Yeah, just hearing all these bores makes me feel like I'm missing out on all that cash. Do you know what I mean? Do some more of that fertilizer swap. It has to be a gradual thing over time. There's usually somebody not riding it pretty hard. But if you do it from a drone, you get like 93 per if you hit 31. Not bad. Oh my, 4 or 5 nodes out the door? Okay. If you don't get killed, this will be for the expansion, bruh. Bob gets in here, we got a hot air balloon to... Perfect. Hi Jay, what's cracking? What's up? What's up, trucker? It's been a minute. What's up, baby? Oh, we're building stack and we're going to be doing some science in the base here in a minute. Just kind of, you know, being nerds. Try to skis these couple of nodes before I get shot. We'll see if it works. Getting greedy, I'm looking for another one. Let's hit this and drop it off and then go back and go out further. It will be crazy when we eventually get the crafting update. Like the quality crafting stuff. That's gonna be sick. Some more depth. Just beautiful. You know what? We can probably put most of this. Yeah, let's depot the rest. Maybe we'll grow plants in there eventually. Berries. Let's go on our quest. Since we're going out there, we must put down a bag, eh? We're going into the desert, so I don't think we'll need any clothes. Are you busting though? Sometimes. I turned out my sound. Is that like a wind coming through here? Ah, now I want more nodes. Just walking past all these nodes, I feel like a scrub. It's nice the horses survived. Just like the wind blowing through the grass, it just feels different, don't you think? If you're by like the ocean, the waves coming in, it's sweet. Man, we must be inside the map where there's not a lot of conflict, because it's crazy how many nodes are sitting out here. Oh, that was partially harvested. Looks like somebody got shot. Oh wait, no, full. Or we just catch it at a good time. Crazy nodes. Do a pumpy quest? It's not out of the question. I think the big boys live on the opposite end, because we got shot. Remember I got shot in the face last time? This base is melting. Put my bag down over here. I can't tell if that's wind in my end or if it's wind in the game, or if I'm just losing my mind. 26 in queue? Nice. It's still wild to me that people don't have mics or don't talk. They do, but everybody's in parties or Discord, which is unfortunate. They do have integration with Discord on PC, so I'm wondering if there'll be some kind of merge where, because it's very easy on PC to switch between those environments, but here you have to like tab in and like do all kinds of stupid stuff, and then by the time you do, you get shot. So most people just like, we stay in party. I have to stay in party because if somebody recognizes my voice, we gotta move servers. I know what you mean. Ooh, we got a ladder hatch, bro. Alright, let's bring this home. This is pretty good. We got a body and some tech trash. What's up, Denim? Howdy, I subscribed to the channel. Can you put me in the VIP list in the server at Ranch? Yes. Did you put your, I will do that in a second. Make sure that you reply to the members only post under the community tab or post. It will say members only. Please reply with that gamer tag there. I'll reply back once I have the information there. I'll put you in now, but that's just, it's like our database for long term, and like when we run a purge and stuff, we match it to that. So if you would do that while I'm running over there, and then I'll add you real fast. And if you're already in queue, it should push you up. The denim hand. You're in for old gen too? Okay. Yeah, just make sure you're on that list, because if you didn't get carried over to the new gen, that may be why, because you weren't on that list. Just make sure it's on there. I'll add you here in a sec. Let me know if you have any problems. It's just a nice way for us to maintain like a backup, because GPortal has failed us more than once. So it's good we have this backup. I didn't trust him out of the gate, a good thing, because we're able to save the list each time. Just make sure he puts a comment on the members only post. I'll see it there. I have to see his YouTube thing and his gamer tag for me to verify. So make sure that he does that. Please and thank you. And yeah, before I can put him on the list. Just so we can authorize everything. Dude, I lost my bearings. I'm afraid of that bear. Not that I want any conflict right now. I don't, because I have loot on me. But it's surprisingly quiet in this corner. And make sure that you're on there too, Alexander. Alexander, do you have yours on there? Hold on. I thought I was talking to the other guy. Hold up. I'm all confused. Okay, just comment on any of the member ship posts. Just the members only post, the one that like talks about the server. It's easier for us to find it there. If you're on the other one, then you may get swept under the we don't know list. Do you know what I'm saying? Baby. We don't want that to happen. Okay, Juicy got his in there. Good man. Sorry guys, we're just catching up on this. Oh. Okay, don't see yours yet. Just make sure it's under that list. Okay, we'll get Denim Hand first, then we'll get the other one. Sorry, chat, we're just catching up here. Also helps us keep track of everybody, so if they get banned too. Because there have been a couple people dumb enough to cheat on the server. Like I said, our ban list is quite large. Part of the reason why it took so long for us to get it out there. The server. Yeah, if you weren't on the list already, Denim, because I took the existing VIP list over, so just make sure you're on that post, okay? Denim Hand. So you must have not put it on the first time, so just to make sure. For reasons like this, you would have already been on the list if you were over, because everybody who was existing transferred. Yeah, because you already were on the old gen, but not on the new one. So it must have been the same thing. So please, put it on there. And then who else do we have that was saying? We're logged in the queue. Do we need to update our information on the VIP list on your new server? If you already had your stuff posted on that members only post a long time ago, and you're currently members, it should carry over. But if you didn't, then you'll have to post again. Or post. Okay, we got everybody taken care of? I'm on the list of members post from 2 months ago. Really? That's odd that you weren't added. Did you just re-up then? Because whenever I did the purge, I made sure to check everybody unless by some off chance I missed it, but I was pretty thorough on the list. It's possible, but yeah, just make sure you post again, just to make sure. Do you know what I'm saying? In case something got held, and make sure it gets posted. If you would, please and thank you. I do have a Discord. If you are looking to do reports, reports are done in-game on the server. We don't have a good way to track it inside of Discord, so if you're looking to drop a report, which we do appreciate, please do it in-game. I'm going to move that one in too. Yeah, not on the old videos. It has to be the members only post. Yeah, the old videos, we don't track that. Yeah, make sure it's on the members only post under the community or posts tab. That's probably why I didn't get transferred. I caught you the original time, but since we weren't live, I was unable to tell you where to put it. Oh, okay, he's talking. Okay, my bad, Inky. Yeah, that's probably why. I'm good. I'm glad we tracked it down though. So like you're on that list. It's good you're on the main list because, again, when we do a purge, we might have erased you, not knowing. And then you'd be like, "Where's my VIP?" And we'll be like, "You were on the list." Yeah, I'm gonna try to revamp how we do the process. It's confusing. We have problems like this sometimes. It's not clear as to what to do all the time. But sadly, this is the best thing we got. But I'm gonna try to see if we got something better. Okay, I'll put you on now, Alexander, but just make sure that you put that on the members only community post, okay? Alexander, I got you now, okay? And for the same reason, please, please, go on the big boy list, please. Well, good, gentlemen. Thank you for giving me a heads up, too. I like to make sure everybody gets on the list that's in there, you know? And again, you'll have VIP on both servers. And then, yeah, when you post, I'll also reply back with what I put in the database too, so that's how you know it's like actively in the list. All right. It's also to verify that we both have the correct information typed in too. Yep, on the old server you were already VIP, on this one you are not. Correct, correct, correct. So, again, just make sure you post on that members only post. This link here should have them all listed. Basically, go under, it used to be called community under YouTube, but it's called posts now. Just go to my landing page, and then you'll see a post. Since you're a member, it'll show up as members only, and just reply to that one. You should be all set. All right? And then even though I have you on the list now, I'll still echo back what it's currently in the database as, okay? Just so we can verify, because like if I mistyped it, then you can check and go, oh, you forgot the thing, or maybe you mistyped it, whatever. Just to make sure we're all on the same page. Or that my autocorrect didn't put something crazy on there. That's happened before. Okay, we should be good. So how do you get better at playing a silly? So they got killed by an AK. People, and I only learned revolver and pistol. Well, first of all, don't go against the guy with an AK. Step one. I mean, expect to lose that. I'm not saying don't make a play, but don't expect to be winning that every time. Everyone keep on my base. I was door camping. I was door camping with a bolty. Nice. Well, I mean, That's rust, my boy. That's rust. That's crust. Still pretty hard to shoot with the balloons moving. Sounds like you're in an active area versus Turok. I would say stay away from the launch site. Another highly active monuments that might keep you, and then maybe try hiding in the trees. If you're gonna make plays, also don't run back to your base and show them where you live. That's a good tip. So I know if some grub got my kit and I knew where they lived, I'd blow the doors off to take it back in game every time. I didn't bring my torch. Shoot. About to make $100. Oh, there's one at the outpost, right? Let's go over there. Before we starve to death. If you're playing solo, you gotta pick and choose your fights. I'm not saying don't make plays, but don't expect to win a Revy in an AK fight. You have to get the element of surprise, and even then, you may not. But man, it feels good when you trade up. If you get close enough to somebody with a Yoka, that's almost always devastating. My luck is so bad. If I get the drop on him with the Yoka, my Yoka will misfire like 3 times before it goes. And then I'm like, well, I'm dead. It goes clink, clink, clink. I think I have an electric guide. No, I know I do. I'm just trying to remember the command. I have his power guide, maybe? I think that's probably the command. Oh, he says my base is right beside there. Yeah, no wonder you're getting attacked all the time. Pretty much big boys always live around launch site. And if launch site's between oil rig, expect a lot of activity there. If you like the confrontation, that's fine. Just don't expect to have a peaceful wipe living next to launch site. Like a lot of times we kind of, we're playing and then we don't. So we can't always be living next to super hostile areas. Yeah, just type in Rust, power, electricity guy, Jade Monkey or whatever, and you'll find it. I thought I had a command for it. I thought for sure I did. If I'm on the road, try to hide from everyone. Okay, well in that case, you should pick somewhere by like ranch or barn in the trees. Make sure it's not by launch site or on the shore of oil rig. And try to, I usually come in a day or two after the wipe has started and kind of see where all the big boys are at and just avoid it. Put down sleeping bags and just survey the area. It'll help you survive the wipe longer. The wedge helps too. It's a good cheap base to keep you alive. Oop, there's a guy right here. Don't touch me. Judas Priest, did not expect that. Oh my goodness, that guy wanted to start some stuff, dude. My back is peppered with buckshot. He doesn't like any trespassers. And then even if you're by like ranch or something or barn kind of close in the trees on the shoreline, then you can like hit the water and do some fishing or hit the barrels. Or a fishing village can be nice. Yeah, you got to be very deliberate with where you put down your base. Otherwise, you're going to be fighting a lot of people. Is the power guide, did that work? I have a command for it. I can't remember what it is off top. I think it's just maybe, this might be it. Hold on. Is it power? Or is it... Here, I'll find it. Now that I'm... There you go. This is a good one. Yeah, that guy scared me so bad. A lot of times you see us playing alone, or like a duo, so we're usually pretty low key. That should do it. That's the one. Okay. Says I always make my own dumb bases. I don't even make a proper jump up to the second floor. It's all metal. Yeah, you need a jump up. You need multiple ways out of your base. The jump up and having a roof access is good, but you also got to keep in mind how far away it is to your core, because if you make one side soft, the grubs will find a way in. They always find a way in. No problem. I would say go to a build server, test it out, because it is a terrain bunker, so you have to slide it into the terrain a certain amount. But that's about as complicated as that gets. And just make sure that walkout stays twig. I'm pretty thorough about explaining how the wedge works. So yeah, just don't sit yourself in the bunker, and always make sure you put down your sleeping bag. Bean can. We're rich. We're rich, boys. We're rich. I don't think we had the bean can, surprisingly enough. Honestly, I was looking for a board, but... I hear... You know, I probably can't engage it because I'm too weak now. What? Sorry, we don't, nothing against you. We can't really accept open people that aren't, like, brought up to speed because we get stream sniped so often. People have to play and stay, we have to jump accounts, you gotta keep a level of privacy. We often will ditch the server. Might play a server for a day or two and then we leave. Right now, very conducive for somebody who's just starting. Plus, even people that are veterans are like, I don't like it. And I was like, well, that's how we have to play. I don't mind it, but a lot of people don't care for that. I like early game. I like late game. 62 might be enough to engage. I already lost the board, didn't I? Shoot. It'd be $100 we need to learn this thing. Yeah, and even veterans, we had to run people through a process because the stream sniping is so bad. We have to run it a certain way, and everybody has to follow it, or we all get stream sniped rapidly. And even with all those protections in place, we typically only last a day or two on a server, and then we switch. Yeah, how did I lose that boar? I don't even hear him. We must have booked it. I think he was low health. Does he run when he's low health? The bear does. The boar does. How did I lose the boar? Okay. Yeah, plus we don't even have like a process to accept new people anymore. I mean, we did, but it's quite a there he is. It's quite a process. Oh, this guy. Oh. Am I lucky enough? Oh. Oh, green car. I'll take that. Yeah, see. If you don't stay hidden, people join off of you, it becomes a whole problem. So everybody has to run airtight, and even then, it only buys us a day or two. So you can imagine how bad it is if one person doesn't seal up. Whew, that one hurt, but we did it. We did it. I wish Bob was here. We could go do cargo. Man, we were grubbing that so hard yesterday. That felt so good. See, you don't even have to do cargo fully to get the benefits. Like, remember that? We came on board. We were outnumbered and outgunned by a lot. What did we do? We stole the boat and kicked it off the back. Whatever they put inside was ours. Sometimes it's about boarding the boat, grabbing a couple things, and jumping off the edge. I mean, everything's gains when you go on with a crusty kit and a DB. Even a Timmy, you know, even if you lose it, it's like still worth the attempt. I guess if you haven't learned. Says the drone, I seen somebody do that. He says, I died with 3K sap once. I wasn't mad. I would be mad if you died with 3K scrap, I'm not gonna lie. That was a nice hole you ran by. And that's for a TC hidden pixel guy base. Ooh. You trying to flirt. Sergeant guy's trying to flirt with me. You getting on or what? Are you still doing? What are you doing, Sergeant? Why are you not in here playing with us? I mean, how else are we supposed to make Razor jealous? Yeah, everybody on my team that I play with, or viewers, and everybody knows from experience why it is very important to stay airtight. One mistake can cause the whole team to suffer more than they would typically. We've all done it. That's why we're always like, roll tight. We check everybody else to make sure they're airtight. Airtight. Oh, not the deer hunt. Nobody does the deer hunt unless we have to. Nobody. I don't know. I think... I don't know when motorcycles come in. Maybe they come in with cars. I think that's probably going to be a separate one, though. They could group them together. Who knows? They continue to group updates together. It'd be very telling. Yeah, they deer hunt because you're crazy. I mean, if I'm looking for scrap, I'll do it. But by the time I find the 3 deer, it's just taking up another slot. I could go do the boar hunt because I'm bad at killing the deer. The best way I find to kill deer, because I'm bad, is 100% shotgun on a horse. Oh, Beams put it on a video, not the Yeah, put on the members only post, brother. Who's learning stuff? Me. It's always me. Let's go attempt to make a sale. It's the one under that, Alex. That's just the general one. I know it looks like the other one, but it'll say members only post next to it. It should be under the one you just posted on. I appreciate you coming through and saying what's up. That's probably how it wasn't on the list in the first place. Like I said, I need a better process for that. It's awfully confusing. I don't mind primitive. I never thought about using the compound bow with the deer hunt. Maybe I'll start doing it. I don't know. I never thought. Probably because I don't really use the compound bow that often. Probably should. Man, is there somebody always not riding this? Jeez. Hold on. We'll do the next one. Dude, that means somebody's been nut riding that for a whole day. What a terrible way to play. Sounds not fun. What, you just have one guy sitting there? Dude, you can make so much more scrap doing other stuff. I do like that I just snaked the guy waiting there with the freaking drone. No, it's all good, Alexander. It's all good, man. Check. I'll make sure you're good. It will echo back if you do. Ah, yes, that's the one. You got it, Alexander. You're good. Let me answer back. So you are on the database. Good, 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 good. Thanks. I appreciate the support. Thanks for working it out. I know it took a second, but it'll be worth it in the long run. Bam. I got hearts, favorites, and you should have the reply. Good to go. I'll double check to make sure you're still on everything. You should be. I usually do this right after as a safety. Triple check. Yep, you're good on both. List verified. Check, 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 check. Thanks. Appreciate it, sir. Where's Bobby? We're supposed to make out on cargo ship. Thank you for running your awesome service. Says best I've found. Thanks, man. Glad you're having a good time. Yeah, sorry for pitching it back to 80. We just kind of had to, you know, you've been on the old one, so you know why. I'm hoping Nitrado does a little better, but we'll see. If it's not Nitrado, then it'll be the next what do you call it? When they do the size increase. But now that we have vehicles, it feels a little bit more accessible. Just waiting on our return flight here. Hold on. Yeah, okay, it's almost there. No, it looks like someone's not riding the fertilizer, so I'm probably just gonna do this shipment and that's it. Ours is in Central. It could be the way your stuff's getting routed is maybe why it's 80. Hey, sorry for the privacy screen. It sucks. I know. We're gonna go in the interior and work on some stuff. Oh, it looks like it's tied between Brick and Brutalist. Although Adobe's pretty close. We have 25 votes. 28% said they like Adobe. 32% said they liked Brick. 32% said they like Brutalist. Legacy Wood is dead last at 8%. Yeah, we put ours in Central because with all the natural disasters that happened over the last 2 years of the other server, I feel like it would recover faster. It wouldn't totally not be affected by like hurricanes and stuff, but I feel like where that data cluster's at, it might do better for all parties. So that's kind of why we did it there. Although our time zone would just start when the US wakes up, which is the East Coast. That's when the stock market wakes up. That's when we wake up. Probably just wreck ourselves and go inside. See, we run a couple batches here and there. It's well worth it. Or we can open up a shop and sell fertilizer for stuff. And let other people do the waiting. I'm all for that. Give them large quantities of fertilizer for stuff. I live where America Day begins. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like our automatic system didn't quite work the way I thought it did. I wonder why. Maybe I just had the tick rate just right last time. Well, something to look into, because it would be nice to kind of have these automated off of each other. Although, to be fair, to get to this breaker, it is expensive enough to get to, right? Like, I don't even have it. Yeah, you gotta go, oh, it's not terrible. 75 and 20. Not the worst. Still 6K fertilizer took you over 6 hours? Yeah, dude, it's slow. Super slow. And there's always one guy who's like, I'm gonna do it a lot, and just sit there the whole time, and you're like, ugh. I try to do it every now and then. This seems to be a good way to do it. That way you get a little extra splash of cash on top of what you're already doing. I don't mind it. Although if I was trying to do a big batch, that's the problem. I'm trying to get enough to get those stone things knocked out. We have 294. I'm trying to see if there's anything else we need, and that's the list. We probably do. Looking at it the other day. How did I get stuck on? There it goes. Okay, we have the right button and we have HBF, right? Yes. We don't need these yet. That's later. We already have this. These are nice to have. We do have this. A bubbler would be nice. Although we already have these two as 1,000 apiece. We have rock cheese. Yeah, maybe we just save our cash at this point. Did I just pick up a bunch of metal? Oh, I put it in here. Duh. In the future. Oh, well, I guess we'll open it up, eh? We're gonna have to anyways. Adobe, Brick, and Brutalist are tied at 31%. And poor Legacy Wood it's got no love. This way we're ready to go when it counts. So it was like the timing's bad. See, we can do a couple of quick. Boo. Oh, you hear that? Turkey's done. There we go. Now we get some weapons. Nice. We have some options. Probably make some pistol rounds. We got some hazy suits. We're good in that department. Let's go get some metal and stuff. Let's see. Go to the harbor. Get a blue card. Go to the harbor. Oh, you know what? We got GP upstairs. We just cooked some. Wonderful. Delicioso. $26 votes. Yeah, let's go get a blue card, baby. Oh, what kind of trash gear can we take outside? I think we used it all in our last run on cargo. I think we did. Yes, I believe we did. In that case, we might go DB. Okay, let's scoop up any trash armor we have and stick it on our face. I don't think we have any trash armor, do we? If you add now, you get, yeah, you get added now. Just be sure to add it to the members only post under the community tab or post tab under my YouTube channel. And then when you do, just check back here to make sure that's added, because YouTube's been extremely weird about how it's been adding people. Sometimes it goes through right away, sometimes it doesn't, and it doesn't seem to have any rhyme or reason. And because of that, we do have some trash stuff right here. Perfect. I just want to make sure that you come back and get you all added up. There you go, that's sufficient trash armor, don't you think? Let's got these weapons in the weapon box. For weapons. Very good. get a couple of these other things out of here. Armor, armor, armor. Components, components, components. Okay, thanks. It says, I'll edit when I get home. It says, I gotta drive like 15 minutes. Oh, that's all good. It says, my bad. You didn't already answer when the wipe is. Oh, July 17th is gonna be a soft wipe. So even if you get wiped, like raided or whatever, it's still worth building up your BPs. Softies on July 17th. That's all good. It's fine. Usually I in the past I've done videos on it on a regular basis. I should probably start doing that so people are kind of up to speed. Oh yeah, we got this from the last group. You know what's crazy, and I don't see people doing this enough? Fly with heavy armor. Like, why wouldn't you? Because a lot of times you get shot. Right, like the helicopter can take some bullets, but you can't. Forgot, my sleeping bags are probably up. I need to make at least 2 on the way over. I was just thinking to myself, you know what? Pretty sure those bags are gone. There we go. Probably a couple more of these. El Ranchero. Should I go right there? Too far away. Ew. Ooh, we got a teddy bear. Oh, I don't have an edge weapon. Stupid. Why do people not like their TC? It blows my mind. The benefit of locking your TC is twofold. A, they don't get in as fast. Yes, it's easy to burn on a TC, but your base gets one 24-hour dip of upkeep before it gets destroyed. So it won't decay as fast if you come back to recover it. Plus, it takes longer for other people to take your position. So even if you don't come back, there's benefit to it. Yeah, always lock your TC. So is this a raid base? No, this looks like a regular base. I wonder if these guys decayed. What's kind of a big base to maintain? Man, they come and go fast, don't they, those big bases? Unless they're professional sweats. That's a big base right off the coast, huh? Yeah, looks like they're decaying. So fast. A lot of monuments clustered together over here. Which, by the way, is another indication that trains are coming. Terminals. Really nice of them to leave all that extra shit. Oh. Oh, yeah. By the time we're done with this, I think our treasure mission should be back up, I believe. Ah, Jacob. Welcome to the green team, sir. You know where that stuff's at, right? Post your tag ID. Gamer tag? Jeez, I'm having a stroke. Ah, it's locked up here. Boo. Oh, we got some boxes right here. Come on. Erg. Why can't you find your own server? It takes a second for it to populate on the list. You're better off putting in the search ID. Give it like 10-15 minutes after you initially, after it's running. And then search for your ID or search for your name. It takes a minute. Maybe. Can we stick these in monuments now? No. Okay, away from the road? Yes, okay. Not right now, boy. Not right now. Man, this guy's really at line of sight to this whole harbor. Let me guess. The oil rig's on the shoreline somewhere? I think it is. Oh, that's their tugboat. We should go raid that. It's been 2 days. Restart your server then. Yeah, it sounds like it's messed up. Might want to submit a ticket to GPortal or Nitrado. Yeah, it shouldn't take that long. Ooh, air tank, hell yeah. Oh, what's up? VIP, formal pirate. Here's what you do. If you type in VIP in the chat, it's going to give you some links. Those links, hold on, let me see on my air tank. Perfect. Those links, essentially, you're already a member, so what you do is you go to my community tab or posts tab. If you just go to my YouTube channel, there's a post tab. I think they changed it to posts. When you do, there's a members only post that shows up. Now that you're a member, reply to that. And then after you do, come back here and then echo what that tag is just to make, or say that you posted. And then we can double, triple check because YouTube's been YouTube and sometimes doing what it wants. And just to make sure that you're in there. Or YouTube didn't hold it for some reason. Exclamation point VIP. I got you, brother. Let's see. The one that says like /community, click on that one. That'll take you right there. Since you're already a member, look for the members only post. It'll say like members only next to it. Then reply to that one. Word, thanks. I'll hit that now. Perfect. Let me know when you do, okay? And then when I do get it and add you to the database, I reply and then I heart it and then thumbs up so you kind of see exactly when it happens. So you don't have to wait. Thank you, appreciate it. Somebody texted on my Discord, hey, spawn me in resources, I have Cash App. I'm like, brother, you on the wrong server for that. My character's starving. Listen, perfect. Check it real fast. Yeah, because if it's post right away, I'll ask you for the gamer tag. It's the one under that. Okay, if you would, sir. Actually, that's Lance from earlier. What I should do in the future is I post about the server and then post the members only on top of it, so when the members only see it, that's the first one they see. I'm not seeing yours right away, Pirate. If you just want to put yours in the chat, we can get you hooked up. Yeah? But it is important you stick it in there, because if you don't, when we run a sweep, we'll put you on the not member list. You know what I'm saying? Like, that post helps us keep track of everything. Sweet cheeks. Yeah, so I think in the future when we repost, the new one will be on top. I gotta tinkle. You guys cool with that? I gotta pee pee. Burp. Hello, gentlemen. Went back, didn't see the post show up. Let me check. If not, secret gamer tag in here, but yeah, make sure it's on that post though. Priest. I'll be right there. Let me just park my nuts. I had some peanut butter crackers and I took a leak. I was like, what's the fastest thing I got? I'm thinking about sticking... It's not going to be good for us survivability-wise, but sticking a wall around here just to see what it looks like. I'm going to do the disconnectable first, though, to be honest. Was that when's wipe on my server? July 19th. I'm sorry, 17th. Jeez, what am I saying? 17th, it's the softies. Make sure that they add on the list, okay, Jacob? Jacob, we got you already? Did we get you already? Alright, hang on, let me check the list. Hold on, boys. Hold on, gentlemen. Okay, I've got Nick. Is that you, Formal Pirate? That must be Beeman. Okay. Gentlemen. There we go. And then we got... Formal Pirate. I don't see it yet. Okay, I'll refresh that. Hang on a second. I gotta check something else. Any delay in getting VIP? There shouldn't be. Jacob, I don't think I see you yet, brother. I don't see you on the list. Did we add you yet? Hold on. Okay, let me refresh. Yeah, Jacob. I think I have Keenan. We got you. Keeps deleting for him. Oh, okay. In that case, see if you can add space to it there. Just add your tag here so we can get you on the list, okay? Is there like a hash in it? Just take out the pound sign, the hashtag. That's probably why. Jade commented under my post. I did. I commented on my VIP post. Okay, Jacob did, and then Formal Pirate too, right? Okay, let me see. Okay, I see Jacob now. Perfect. And let's get Formal in here. I think he's the last guy we're waiting on, yeah? Dude, do you hate it when there's like a fly in your house and it's just like, it survives? And whenever you're looking for it, you can't find it? Just that one fly that snuck in. The worst. Okay, Jacob, you should be good now. Yep, double check. Good to go. He's on the list. Bing, bing. Perfect. Okay, we're just waiting on Formal now. We'll see if Formal answers. You can't put it in here, Formal, or you can't put it on the post? Try without the pound sign, the hashtag. Hashtag and pound sign are the same thing, right? Right? Or is it? Blue card acquired. Freaking fly snuck in here, dude. It's driving me nuts. Just waiting on Formal Pirate. I don't know why it keeps deleting it. That's weird, right? Like, why? I'm trying to think of what else would stop it. This is Jade. I know this is a reach, but I got banned on your server like forever ago. Permanently. I'm really trying to play on new gen. Yeah, you should have thought about that before you cheated. You're right. It is a stretch. Should have thought about that before you cheated, bro. You're not on server yet? You should be. I replied to you, right? Look at what I replied to you with. That's what I put in the database. You should be on VIP. You're on both. Jacob. Sorry, I banned that one guy that was talking earlier. I wasn't talking to anybody else in here. Somebody got banned for cheating and said, can I have another chance? No. It's not like you accidentally cheat. It's very deliberate. He said like forever ago. Yeah, it's going to have to be another lifetime, brother. What's up, Wyatt? Server wipe recently. Next wipe is soft wipe on the 17th of July, so you got some time. And you can stack BPs. Don't worry about it, Lexon. Don't worry about it. Just know he was cheating, and he's banned from the server forever. And if you're somehow another account or rooting for this guy, you might end up in the same camp. Tread lightly, my friend. We know why he's banned. We know why he's not coming back. That's all you need to know. Harassing me to get your friend back for cheating is not going to get you anywhere but in trouble. I don't appreciate it. People on the server don't appreciate it. And it's annoying, personally. If you're just a random guy asking, so be it. You either have to be the friend of or an alternate account. My gut instinct saying alternate account. Let's find out. No, it's none of you guys. The guy who came in already asked to get unbanned for cheating. Has already been banned from here, and he's... See why I put the ban list back over on the new gen server? See how many people tried to join up and try to cheat again? Scumbags. Yeah, I've got no empathy for that. It's very deliberate. Nobody likes it. This guy's asking what cheats was he running. Yeah, cheats. That's all you need to know. Man, grimy. Grimy to be asking. What are you doing? Should I look in New York now, brother? What I love is when they cheat and they put it on TikTok, and I'm like, thanks for making it easier for me. Be out of your mind if you think people don't go to those, go to the TikTok to look for cheaters and then go, thanks, I'm just growing my list. Type. They're going to be awfully salty when they do eventually have the console ban on it, so they can't use alternates. They're going to be really upset. And I share my list with other server owners too, so... the moral of the story is, don't cheat, guys. It's not worth it. Just like you shouldn't shoplift. Alright? It's the same thing. Don't do it. That's why playing your server says you did the best to keep the cheaters out, and I appreciate that. Yeah, dude, no problem. Dude, yeah, see, I think we caught like 5 people trying to rejoin saying, hey, it's new gen. Can I have another chance? Absolutely not. Isn't that wild to think they're like, oh, he forgot? Brother, I didn't forget who the cheaters were. And neither did the people I got cheated on. We don't forget that shit. That sucks. Why do we have to deal with that garbage? It's not fair to the players. Hey, Mystic, I don't know if you caught this earlier, or this is probably your alternate account. You keep asking, you're going to be in the same place he is. Advocating for a cheater is not going to get you anywhere either, alright? See you in exactly 24 hours. Come on, man. Why should anybody have to deal with the cheaters? Right? You were caught red-handed 100%. Why should we let anybody back? Not that it's on the table, it's not. But I would love to hear some absolutely stupid reasoning as to why maybe you think they should. There's like no doubt they were caught cheating. There's no room for like, maybe he was, maybe he wasn't. Like, dude, he was cheating. He ain't playing on my server. And he ain't playing a lot of the top servers either. Fuck that guy. And his friends. Right, guys? Who's with me? Fuck that guy. And if you want to know why he was banned or what he was running, ask your boyfriend. Alright? Ask him. One thing's for certain, and there's one thing I can tell you. He's not playing on my server ever again. Or any of my servers. That's it. That's the end of the discussion. I'm not your mom. You can't ask me a bunch of times, because I'll just start banning you. You know what I'm saying? Because a person advocating for a cheater is almost as bad. Don't tell me it was your brother or your friend, because I know it wasn't. I know it was you. I know you were using third-party devices, so you got banned. Fuck around, find out. You found out. Or maybe you're finding out right now. Either way, it's glorious for us. Fuck off. You're not welcome. You're a cheater. You tell Jade. What's up, Wyatt? I love how now they're like, oh, I didn't know my actions had consequences. If you're old enough to play this game, which is 17 and up, you should know that well before this moment. But it seems like a lot of these people are like, I didn't know this would affect me forever. Oh, yes. Just like shoplifting when you get caught will affect you forever. It's on your record. You're a shoplifter. Don't do it. Yeah, you might get some free stuff sometimes, but it's illegal. Don't do it. When you get caught, you're gonna hate it. It's best to just not do it. Not to mention you're kind of a dickhead for stealing. Same thing here. If you're a cheater, you're kind of a dickhead. I can't wait till we get the system level ban stuff that official will have at some point. That means any ult you bring in will be banned too, which is fucking awesome. But it's not here yet. At least I don't think it is. I never got the thing behind us, like, what was I banned for? As if we need to tell them, which we won't. But for the record, I know exactly who did it, who they played with, what time, what the date was, what you were doing, what platform you're on, and what server you were on. Need I any more information than that? I have all of that. Am I going to share it? Fucking no way. Not that information. I share my ban list with people, but... yeah, it's like, why do you want to know? Do you want to know so you can maybe try to cheat again on somebody else's server? No thanks, dude. Yeah, that's cheat. Cheater's coming trying to ask for forgiveness. Fucking gets me fired up, man. Like, what are you, crazy? You're out of your damn mind. What's funny too is if I go look, I bet it's one of the shit talkers too. Saying, "Oh, you never catch me." Well, this is what they call karma, brother. I like it too when they try to argue the fact, like somehow they can argue the way out of that they got caught cheating. They can somehow come up with a story that they think is believable enough that somehow they can evade it. I think that's pretty funny. You're like, how do you think the cheating system works? Just off of someone's gut feeling? So my rust for the last 6 months on old gen was doing no Rustworks connection? Really? And now the new gen, it was doing it. Then I got one the other day, and then I tried it again, and my account was permanently banned. I don't know. You have to bring it up with them. Sounds like you got banned for cheating. I'll just be honest with you. It's alright. I'd say just leave the door open. Somebody will find it. You don't have to put it in the chat. Versus. Hey, you don't have to prove it to me, Wyatt. I'm not the guy that banned you. If I banned you, I without a shadow of a doubt, you were cheating. But I didn't ban you, so I have no idea. You have to talk to them. But I'll be honest with you. It sounds like you were cheating. And like I said, why you'll have to take it up with 11. I've got no sway over that. Yeah, you asked me what to do, I'd say talk to 11. You don't have to prove it to me, man. If you're asking my opinion, it sounds like you were, but I don't know. They don't just ban people for no reason. So either you're doing something so bad it warranted a ban, which is pretty crazy, or you were cheating. The more likely scenario is you were probably cheating. But you asked my opinion, I told you. I have no sway in that process, so whatever your story is, save it, give it to them. Quite frankly, people here don't care. Especially if you were cheating. Step 1, Jamie, stop spamming my chat and harassing me. You're banned forever. Now that guy was cheating. You know what's crazy? When new gen comes out and the server's bumping, all the cheaters come back and say, how do I get an unban request? It was unfair. Nah. What's unfair is that you were cheating. I love how they come out now. Only when they want something. It's awesome. That's a lot in a row. Looks like all their boyfriends are trying to cheat on the server. Good luck. I don't know why. Maybe start on their Twitter or something. It's going down over there, brother. Yeah, I mean it was, and the you see how fast that happened? You want someone to take it, they took it. Yes, that's the Rust we know. Yes. gunners are probably coming from that base over there. Probably. Where did Bobby go? Did we lose Bobby? Knock on the door and ask if Daddy's home. You have to want to dime me first? Or some tight and low cut when you know you're in when you wear some tight and low cut. Tight and low cut. I love not riding the ranch or barn. Ooh, boar hunt it is. Why it says Jade? Yes. Please don't let it be about you being banned again. I honestly don't have any sway in that, and I'm getting tired of hearing about it. But go ahead. It's like somehow explaining it to me is going to get you unbanned. It's not. And you don't have to prove it to us. You have to prove it to them. Also, not looking good for you being a not cheater. But go ahead. Oh, I have a feeling it's going to be like, but I hate cheaters. Be like, oh, okay, so do I. Wyatt, if you ask me about getting you unbanned, I'm going to ban you in my chat. Okay? Go ahead. What is this magical weird story you're going to come up with where somehow I have to ask on your behalf? Yeah, if you know I don't want to hear it, then don't ask. Okay, you know what? I'm going to save you from getting banned permanently. I'm going to ban you for a day, alright? It's not permanent, it's just for a day. Yeah, enough of that guy. Jeez, dude, is he a troll or what? I'm like, he's going to say something stupid and get himself banned forever. Let me just save him from himself. Just for a minute. You get a different console. Yeah, they somehow think that getting a new console or dissolves them. Or dissolve? No. Resolves them from being on the ban list. My brother. This list is forever. We're going to attempt to do some of that. We'll see if it works. I bet someone's still sitting on that spot. I mean, they've been doing it all night. I don't know why they wouldn't still be doing it. Didn't I have another freaking... Oh, I did on my body when I got shot. That's what happened. Okay. I thought I had another one of those. I did. I lost it. That's what happened. Yeah. Man, people get dropped left and right out here. Bodies everywhere. There's a boar right there. Ooh. I do want to go get him, but I also don't want to get shot because I'm a big pussy. It's nice to hear people roaming. Sounds like they're winning a lot of those fights, huh? 'Cause they've been kind of sweeping their way down the road. All these signs are heroes, too good to pass up. Sorry, I'm a grub. Sorry, not sorry. Look at those freaking nodes. Are you kidding me? We gotta get those. I mean, we gotta get at least half, right? Oh, my guy's starving? Damn it. Okay, the zone's like right there. Okay. This could be my next batch of wood. Okay, gunshots are away from us. That's a good sign. Probably get these too, no problem. That's a lot of stone. Oh, I'm such a bitch. Why does it feel like winning when I pull that off? Server's on the left-hand side of the screen. Server ID. Or type in exclamation point to server in the chat. Oh, easy clap right here. Yeah, perfect. I think I can get food off this too. Ooh, yes, I can. Gee, a one-stop shop at the freaking... at the post, baby. We're gonna have to do this while we make that purchase. Ooh, looks like they got excited about the fights. Hang on, I gotta recycle my stuff first. I forgot. I'm stupid. Am I on console? I mean, it's hard to tell, isn't it? Yes, I am. Oh yeah, brother. What a freaking win. Yeah, people are fighting it out. I kinda wanna get butt naked and take a DB over there and see what happens. Get me all excited. Give me some delicious meat. Oh, yeah, it's the first time that freaking thing wasn't nut red the whole time. Are you busting now? So glad I brought my pickaxe. What's up, Formal? Can you stick your gamer tag in the chat now? And use it without the hashtag or the pound sign. See if that works. Is it still blocking you when you do that? Yeah, because I'm still waiting on yours, and you said you had trouble typing it in last time, right? Right. Did my server just come up? No. I mean, it wiped kind of recently. Next wipe is on the 17th of July. Soft whip. Ooh, another shipment. Damn, we're rich. See, we're already over here. Yeah, it keeps deleting on PSN. Oh, formal part? Okay. Send PSN. Okay, I'll get you in there. What do I... Yeah, see, that's so weird why YouTube is deleting that, right? Yeah, dude, that's, not good. Alright, I'll get you in a second, Chief. Chip. Keep deleting? Okay, I'll get checked out. Try just posting in there saying, I posted my tag, but it keeps getting deleted. Okay, so like that way I have a record under there. Is that cool? Even though I know you can't post your name in there. Just to say like my gamer tag is the same as my YouTube tag or something like that. Just because then I'll mark it back and then I'll know, like I can still track it. Sound good? Let's do that. Dude, I can't believe how much freaking cash we made. That's freaking nuts. I appreciate it. Thanks for being patient. I know it's annoying. We really are trying to find a better way to help mitigate stuff like this because clearly it's not anything wild that you're typing, and for some reason YouTube keeps capping it, which is annoying for you, and I'm sure it's annoying for... And side note, it's weird that YouTube's like automating that. Do you know what I mean? Like, why would it do that? It's so weird. Yeah, just post something under the member stuff, just so I can keep track of you. Okay? Yeah, I don't understand why YouTube is just randomly choosing to do that. Oh, there you are. You showed up now 2 minutes ago. Perfect. Okay, I got it. I don't know. See what I mean? Like, why was it doing that? She showed up 2 minutes ago, yeah. Thanks for helping us troubleshoot it, okay? I just favored it and I say, hey, have you added? You're good to go. Okay, thank you. Man, I do not know why YouTube is doing that. That is so aggravating. It'll run great and then all of a sudden it does random stuff like this. Like, that's not... Yeah. Okay, you should be good. It should slide you up. You're on both. I double checked. Yeah, I can't believe we got 2 cash outs with people not riding. They must be out of fertilizer. What's up, Willie? Willie. Excited to play the new gen with you guys. Awesome. Hell yeah, man. It's tight. If you haven't played it yet, it's tight. I'm such a basic bitch. I run these missions constantly. Ah. You just gonna let me do this? Free bear meat. Okay. Yeah, let me know if you have any problems. Pop back in chat so we can get to it right away. Dude, free bear meat. Heck yeah. Ah, deer hunt. I'm bad. I'm too bad to do deer hunt. I'm bad? What's up, Willie? We can get a couple of stone nodes. I'm gonna turn that into wood, dude. Yeah. The 2 horses we're keeping alive is more than enough poo. This should help with our charcoal production that I'm sure we'll need soon enough because we're using bullets now more often. Nice 2 stone nodes. Perfect. What does server ID mean? You type that server ID in. Do the search field and community service and you'll find us. It's a quick, non-spoofable way to find the real server. I checked the other day, I did like a standard search on JMark, and there's still a lot of people that throw it in the tags. I was like, well, that would be an issue if we didn't have server ID, but we do. That guy's just flying, dude. Just chilling. So what's that on the ground? The heck is he shooting at? A server ID, I'll get you. Let's type in the server ID, that's how you find it. Oh, he's trying to take the drop. Let's see if that's even possible. I'm kind of curious. People were saying it was possible during the early access. I mean, we could shoot at him. As a drone flies by. He's going to tip forward, take a peek. On PC, this is definitely patched. We used to do it all the time. I wonder if it's patched here. We'll see if the parachute goes away. Can you, oh, you can. Oh my goodness, I didn't even know that. Oh boy. Well, we're going to be doing that a lot till they patch it out. Oh, it's already. It's on the screen. Whee. $18 bucks. We're gonna have enough for the wall, baby. I think you just put in the search field where name is. I think they're one and the same now. Oh, I got some stone. Good to go, brother. Put it in lowercase. Ooh, yeah, swish, baby, swish. Dude, I want some snacky poo. I'm trying to think of what I got that I can smash. Oh, I think I got leftover pizza. Ooh, we're gonna have to smash that. Okay, so when we get back to the crib, I would like to do some more internal piping and add a helo pad at the top. I'll learn the stone wall, but I think I'll wait on the gate. Maybe we'll get a helo first. It would be nice. I'll start thinking about an external TC because we have enough supplies to do so. Yeah, we need to start thinking about that shelf and that extra vending machine up there and maybe an extra airlock on the front. Maybe we do it off the front. So I was drinking a whiskey and Pepsi watching the hell yeah, it was awesome. Dude, apparently they didn't carry that over to our version, so it's pretty much a free-for-all now in the air. That's crazy. Awesome. Oh, we could get a heli too. Ooh, that's so tempting. Let's do the wall first. We said wall first, right? Did we learn the torpedo? I don't think we have. I mean, we almost have enough to do the other one because of these freaking fertilizer runs, which is crazy. Say like 40 or something for the next batch. 20. Yeah, we do 20. I don't know where to stick all this freaking wood. It wouldn't hurt to throw some stuff in the bubbler. I bought this prototype off of somebody's shop. It's been doing us a solid ever since. Under community tab, type in that server ID. Or make sure under name, I think maybe you switch it to server ID. Something like that. Ours is the gold dome, not the iron dome, although we did make the iron dome. When you saw the stuff get shot down over the Qatar base, I think that was iron dome. You hear the phalanx go off too? We shot down probably a low flying rocket. I don't know what kind, but Iron Dome is used in multiple places to stop missiles from landing. They shoot down missiles. Yeah. That's freaking awesome, dude. Somebody must have stopped selling it. So we're getting back to back. Hey, that's cool with me. See if we find any more of this metal. When the next drone comes back, we're gonna go do a bunch of stuff inside the base. Nerd stuff. I'd love to stick the sort system back in there. I don't see why we can't. We have more than enough supplies. What we should do is we should add the top piece. We should think about doing the disconnectable first. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about that. I think... I know I can get that. There it is. If we extend it, why is it 80 out of 80? Because there's a lot of people playing it? You can get a queue. Brother, you can get in. I promise. Let's see. Yes. I'm trying to think of the best place we could put. Willie, are you trolling, dude? Get out of here. This guy. Why not 0 out of 100? Do you want to play a 0 out of 100 server? Probably not. You saying why is it not? Why is it 100 or why is it not 100? We had to reduce it because GPortal sucks. Okay, Willie, stop trolling, brother. Come on. See you in 10 minutes. Get out of here, Willie. You crazy son of a bitch. We're gonna have to do another one. It's too good. It's just too much money to be made. Sorry, you're gonna be in privacy screen a little bit longer. Dude, that's so crazy. We're getting like, we got like 4 back to back. Hell yeah. We're rich. Oh, you know what else is back? Our favorite. Oh yeah, juicy. Take that through, scrap. I'm cheap. I think the one outside comes out first. No, I think somebody harvested that one. Then we got it later. Alright, well that's cool. well, now it's not a timeout. Now it's forever. This guy. Get out of here. What's up, fellers? Yeah, so either we put the disconnectable off the front, or the door is, so we extend that airlock just a little bit, or we do it off to the side. Probably stick a bubbler on that one side too. Would be nice to have a bubbler, especially if we have a vehicle. Damn, dude, we got so much money right now. It's crazy. We're gonna... Okay, so if we don't need the other part... Ooh, you know what we should get right now? Actually, no. We're gonna buy one of the torpedoes. We're gonna learn that. Ooh, baby. Okay, I gotta block this out, sorry. Oh my god, sorry, other shipment just came in. Rich. That's crazy, dude. Oh my, yeah, we'll just wait one more time. Yeah, I feel like the timer's sped up on this. I'll take it. Whew. There it is. Hey, all our stuff came back so fast. Dang, dude, that's so good. I turn it on from time to time. What's up, buddy? Says, hey, I want to play this game, but not sure. So do you lose anything on wipe day? Yes. Sometimes you lose your base, sometimes you lose blueprints. Yeah, I turn it on from time to time so we don't get stream sniped as badly. I'm sure we'll get stream sniped, but it just buys us a little bit more time. I mean, we're making so much money out of these drone runs. It's crazy. Yeah, it's so hard to turn that off. $192. Plus we bought stuff and learned it on the XR 150. Yobi, that's crazy. Sometimes it do be like that though. Let's be honest, anybody that has that many accounts is a troll. Let's be honest. I'm gonna go download it. My friend started Ark again. He says, I don't want to play that again. Yeah, the problem with Ark is that the developers have kind of made it difficult to play legit. So they kind of pooped on all the legit players. Or just the player base in general. And it's too time consuming. Doesn't seem like they're going to be around for very much longer. Yeah, this game's nice. It has a wipe cycle that happens every month or every week. It may sound crazy at first, but it actually keeps the game very fresh. It keeps the Zergs from existing. The big clans or whatever from existing well beyond. You know how you like get into an Ark server and it's like crowded with a bunch of dudes? It's like hard to survive. The wipes keep that out. I mean, Ark was fun back in the day, but I feel like they've kind of beat up the player base so much, it's kind of hard to come back. I hate to say it. Yeah, it sucks because Ark was a lot of fun to play, but I feel like that fun has been sucked out of it. And especially since they don't really address the cheating problem, the meshing, and whatever other junk they're dealing with. I know, we've been there for all of it. That's why we stopped playing. It's sad to say because we had a lot of fun playing it. But it just takes too much time, too. So yeah, this is a good game. Like if you come from Ark and you come play this, you're gonna like it, dude. It gets you to the action more often. The points of interest draw people out. Gives you a reason to like go collect. The progression is fun each time it wipes, and you're kind of like fighting for that. Yeah, it's good, dude. All the stuff you like about Ark is in here, except the taming. That's not a thing here. That ain't real. But it's cool. I would say if you're gonna get started, Sweet, dude. That's crazy. The guy keeps making accounts and coming in here. All he had to do was wait through his timeout. He says, what can I do to get on hit? And I'll tell you what you can do. Not be you. There you go. We don't want you in the community if you've got one account that looks like the other. You were trolling to begin with, and you have how many other accounts that you keep burning? This is the last time I'll address it. Okay? I could one-hand ban you. Easy. So if you want to keep making new accounts all night, be my guest. All you had to do is live out the punishment one time. You couldn't even do that. So you passed, you failed the first test. And then you failed every subsequent test after that. So like I said, not be you. That's how you get unbanned. Or no, you'll never get unbanned. It's just, yeah, you have to like not do whatever it is you're doing. That's it. That's the last you'll ever hear of it. If we ever know you're the same guy again, you'll get banned on the spot. No questions asked, no talking about it. So all that precious attention you seek that I'm giving you now, you'll get none of it. So I just say get ready to make more accounts. I think maybe you'll learn that there's a cap on the accounts if you haven't hit it already. But, you know, whatever. It is what it is. No sweat off my back. Oh, yeah. Oops. There you go. Got it. Yeah, so much money in the fertilizer. It's crazy. got a lot of scrap off that. I did not expect to sell that much. I'm glad I brought over extra stuff. Yeah, we have enough to do the other batch, don't we? Dang, dude. What do we... Okay, let's look at the list. I'm a little bit excited here. Okay. Having the gate is a nice to have. I don't think we absolutely positively need it. This would be nice, and it would lead us to homing. Or no, it doesn't lead anywhere. What am I saying? Yeah, it's pretty far down for us to like pick through it. I definitely don't want to do that. Yeah, we probably don't even need large battery, to be perfectly honest. We already have torpedo, that's pretty cool. Yeah, we got a little bit of luck, right? If we just had to go, what do you call it? Is there something else in here? I feel like there's something else we wanted to learn beforehand. Oh, I know what we need to do, duh. We need to get to turrets. What am I thinking? We do need to go down this route. Ooh, we're so close. I guess we go back. Let's get the rest of this cooking while we're down. Let's grab another mission while we're out. Okay, that's good. We don't need a torpedo here at the moment. We can stow this. I don't think we have any food, to be honest. Oh, no, we do. A little bit. That should be enough. Man, I didn't think we'd get that much money out of that stuff, but we definitely did. Perfect. You'll slink back outside one more time. We'll be pumping the privacy screen occasionally here. What else do we need? Oh yeah, it would be nice to save up for a freaking mini. I guess we kind of have to add to the top of the house for that, don't we? Yes, we do. If that bear walks over here, he's donezo. Can't remember if we have the treasure mission next. I think we do. Ah, we do. Allow me to check that on the map. Not sure where that is. That's about the same place as last time. Screw it, let's go. Yeah, so I think that makes the most sense is probably to put the mini pad on top. And then maybe the disconnectable. Probably just do the roof to double short walls, double half walls. Breakaway. Yeah, I think that's going to be the way to go. Yeah, that was a good drop. So was that one. Fuck. Should have got that stone. Should have booked. I got greedy. Ow, I'm dead. So much for getting my body. I guess not. That little bitch. Definitely looted my body. Took my high quality and my friggin'. Those grubs have to live close by. I just started spamming the water and I found it. I was just about to walk away too. I was like, oh, I got all my stuff. Took my garage door too. Bitch. Bitch. We'll juggle a few more of these. So we're pretty close to turrets. Be funny, he left the fertilizer behind. You can tell what kind of player he is by what he left behind. Or what he took. My estimate is he's a rust slut. He left his stone behind. What a pussy. I was sweating in that spot, but hey, can't win them all. At least I got my fert still. That's all that matters. Do you wanna, baby? Yes. It is squirt. It is squirt, 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 squirt. Double tap, double tap, 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 tap. Oh, he took my pick too. That son of a bitch. How could he? Bitch. Can't believe we lost our trusty prototype. I've had that for so long. Feel like a little part of me's missing. My server, I think it's got a queue. Max? Exclamation point server. Baby. Or this. Yeah. Oh yeah, daddy. Well, damn. Cartouche. Yes, very good. Oh yeah. tell you what. Because it's been about 4 hours. We probably should wrap it up because I'm going to try to get normal sleep. Try to. We'll probably wrap it up now so we can pop on a bit earlier tomorrow. Probably around noon. Yeah, we didn't really get to all the stuff we wanted to do. But hey, we're able to go through that progression pretty nice. So yeah, we'll wrap it up for now and we'll see you guys probably in like 12 hours, give or take. Alright, we'll see you guys then. Love your bush. Bye.